Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat! Today, we're gonna thoroughly go through all of the fucking leak bullshit we've done, okay? And we're gonna nitpick until we get these characters to be reasonably balanced, okay? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Alright? We're gonna nitpick our calcs until the characters are balanced. Thoughts? What do you think? Hi, chat. Right? Like, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Here's my idea, okay? Idea number one: we ask a leaker to post a rotation, and then instead of using like optimized rotations, we look at their rotation with their in-game like amount of time used for the rotation for the DPS. What do you think about that idea? Is that a good idea or is that a bad idea? I think that's a good idea personally, but I wanna know your thoughts. I wanna hear your thoughts. Also, I gotta go spend my resin real quick. I think I need a lot of. No, I need to level up Durin. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Columbina gameplay, and honestly, that like on-field Columbina might be a fucking like it might be it might be fake. That shit looks like even worse than on-field Mona, like vape Mona. Like it looks fucking awful, actually. How many more do I need? 6.
The story has only just... Drop your weapon! Quick as a flash! Charge! Oof! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
Like she doesn't have she doesn't have resistance to interruption. She doesn't have like her charge attack gets canceled like so fucking easily. It's cooked, man. It's kind of cooked. Okay, last one, chat, and then we can level 90 or Durin. I guess I gotta record the Durin first impressions today, huh?
Justice will prevail!
Decay! New life!
Let's... Hi! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hit!
Alright. I'm gonna hit 4 on the last one, just okay, no. Nice. Okay. Time to go level up Durin. Can Columbina charge that get interrupted? Yeah. Okay, so um Chad, the fucking 190k thing, like, I said it when I was doing it, and then people fucking took a screenshot of it and started posting it around without the context. It's fake, okay? Like, it wasn't real. It was, we went with, like, assumptions that just are not gonna happen, okay? Wait. Character Ascension. Oh my god. How many? 527. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Okay, also we'll be able to probably test version Durin now, so that's cool. Okay, so craft. Skill. Oh. We're gonna need a lot of these, huh? Gotta use sucrose, my goat. Alright. I guess I don't need to level the normal attack yet. I didn't realize I was gonna run out of those materials. Oh, I don't have enough of these anyways. Okay, it's fine. I'll use one solvent, I think. Or should I use 3? Is there a character coming soon that needs this? Eroded Horn? Who needs eroded horns? Eroded Horn Genshin. Iluga needs that. Fuck! Shit! Wait, really? Thank you for the raid. Shosh, what? Yes. Yeah. He does! Aw, that sucks. What does Dubai need? She needs Queen. Well, one of the pieces. I didn't. And Columbina is new boss. I guess maybe I don't have anyone that needs these. Eroded Scale Feather. Eroded Scale Feather. Llama Varesa and Dahlia. I know I have my Varesa triple crown now. How's my Llama right now? Okay, this is good enough. So, and I don't think I'm going to be leveling. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be leveling the Lilling Dahlia stuff, right? So, I can just do this. For now, at least. I don't really want to crown him, right? Do I want to crown him? On this skill? Not really. 1 crown is enough. 9, 9, 10 is good enough. Yeah. Let's leave it at that. Okay. I'm probably gonna crown him eventually when I get pissed off at being at like 99% ER. How much ER do you have under it? Right now, I have a lot. Because his talents were fucked, so I needed a little bit more, and I just couldn't be bothered changing the build around. Actually, I should probably be able to do some weeklies today, right? Can't do this, but I can do this, right? Because this is the like I need queens for Jubai. Although I guess I don't need to level her normal attack talents. So do I even care? What does Iluga need? He needs this. Are you going for Jubai? That's the plan, yeah. Yeah, normal attacks don't do anything. Charge attack, or sorry, skill, I'm gonna crown. Burst, I could crown, I guess. Yeah, imagine people who farmed the horse chess piece, hoping that it was gonna be the what you need for horse, and then it wasn't horse. GG. I mean, I might as well do this, honestly. Go use our Durin, because this enemy has Oh yeah. But it's knight, not horse? No, it's not. Objectively speaking, you're wrong. It's a horse. There's clearly no one on the horse. It's just the horse.
Running late again. You asked
Oh
for it.
my god.
Watch out! The story has
Classic.
only just...
On my hero incoming. Hi. Yeah.
Bro.
Boof. Heads up.
King and queen should present the united front.
Drop your weapons.
Turning point in fate!
Start the. Hi. Yeah.
Why did you target that? It's already dead. All right.
Justice will prevail. Final. Let's.
The story has only just...
I don't think that's the right order of abilities, but it's fine.
Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Boof.
Symphony of cannon fire!
One blast is quite enough.
Oopsie.
Too strong. Stop right there.
A turning point in fate!
Faster. Stronger.
The
It's
stage is yours,
I don't think I should be using all my energy when they have like infinite resistances, but it's fine.
Too
Okay.
strong.
I think I suck, chat.
It's justice o'clock.
It is time to slay
Hands
our
where I can see 'em.
foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp
Quick as
and
a flash.
ceremony.
Headbutt. Hero incoming.
That didn't kill.
Final act is upon us.
Damn.
Hero incoming.
Is Durham better than Moika in this team? It's similar overall. Your thoughts on the future of Genshin with Power Cream as harsh as an outcry? It's not looking too good, honestly. We didn't get a queen. We did what the? Man, no. We did get chunks of 2 different elements and a solvent. So like I'll take that, but huh. Okay, and then why do I have a notification for this? Invite care. Oh. Do I get anything? Like do I get the thingy, like the like star glitter? Stardust? You do. But wait. Oh yeah. I was like, this number is high. Is that the shit currency? No, it's not. I just have a lot of it. It's because I never use it, right? I don't think I've ever bought a wish with this. I've bought cons back in the day, and I've bought a couple Blackcliff weapons. But I don't think I've ever bought wishes here. Maybe I did like in 1.0 or 1.1. Argon Quest tomorrow? Oh yeah. We might delay it a little bit. Because I'm really hyped about all the beta stuff, and I haven't really recorded a lot of post-patch content either. So we might not start it on Sunday. Tomorrow's not even Sunday. You're an idiot. SMH. You like the scheduled time would be in 2 days. Okay. You don't do it on Saturday, Sunday, but the reason I do it on the weekend is because I want people who want to do the quest before I do, so that they can watch the stream without getting spoiled, to have time to do that. So I try to wait until the weekend, but if I do it as soon as the weekend start, they're doing the quest. They haven't had time to do it yet, right? That's why I wait for Sunday. Okay, I don't really want to do Arlecchino boss here, because I feel like I don't need it. But I feel like I don't need anything, so maybe I just don't do another weekly boss and do something else. Actually, chat, I was looking at my stuff. I actually leveled a couple pieces off stream yesterday. I got this. Which isn't bad. You know, we take those, actually. I got this, which is ugly, but it works. I got this. I already had this one, actually. And same for this one. This one's a little pathetic. Right? Like, I could use this one as well, but, like, that pisses me off, honestly. Yeah, I can also use this one for Dubai, but I don't know if it's better. It's, like, similar. You're gonna pull the horse girl? Yeah, that's the plan. You plan on using her on Harbinger? Yeah, I think so, because I don't have anything else. Right? Like, for swords, I've always been kind of cooked, right? Because I don't have either of the Battle Pass swords. Like, I could do Umbrella, I could do Blacklift. But, like, that's not ideal, you know? Cinnabar? Ew. At that point, use the craftable, you know? Isn't Flu better? No. Harbinger of Dawn is a lot better if it procs. The thing is, I'm probably going to be playing her with Zhongli because I don't have C6 Goro. And I have C1 Zhongli, which actually matters for these teams. So I might be able to get away with it. Especially since I'm going to be doing Proto Amber on Columbina. Speaking of which, I should probably level a second Proto Amber because I feel like I'm using it on so many characters these days. Maybe that's what I should do right now, actually. Because I think I already have one that I crafted a long time ago. They're pretty good. Okay, let me just double check that I don't need any of these. No. I mean, I didn't do any exploration since the last time I used a weapon, so I'm not gonna need to keep any of them. It's just some of the 3-star weapons that you get from exploration I don't have R5. Can I farm for this today? Oh yeah, I can farm for everything today. Bet. Is White Tassel from exploration? It is, but that one I have because it's been good. So I've known to keep it. But like, what's it called? The claymore that gives defense. Is it White Iron Greatsword, I think? Okay, you guys are completely off the mark. I'm talking about 3-star weapons available from chests. Why are you guys saying White Blind? Yeah, White Iron Greatsword. Right? This I only want to have one copy of.
Decay! New life!
Drop your weapons.
Oh.
Let's
Nice E. I just realized this is not the best domain for Versa.
justice will prevail. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
It's fine. It's fine. Fav Durin carries.
Yeah. Look out below.
Leave it to me!
Faster. Stronger.
The story has only just begun!
Charge.
Alright. Is Goro such a bad unit that Cinder City Navia outperforms him? No. What? Where'd you see that? Like, Goro's not that good. But he is, like, fine. Like, why the fuck would you go Cinder City Navia?
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
You know she's not from that one, right? Like, you know that, right? Flip was getting 140k for Dubai with C60 Luga. That does seem a little lower than I would expect. Let me go take a look. Okay, I will say I'm pretty sure he's lowballing Iluga's personal damage a little. I also don't know how he's distributing the DPS from Lunar Crystallize. It's all on Jibai. All? Okay, that seems wrong. Anyways, we'll finish farming our resin and then we'll take a look at that, okay? One thing at a time. So, let's take a look at what my gear for Colombino looks like on this account right now. Silken Moon Serenade. Okay, this is kind of This is really good. Okay. So is this. I've got two options here. For this one, it's not that good. That's pretty good, yeah. That's also pretty good. Should be fine. I don't think I need to level a feather. Do I have a feather worth leveling? I mean, I could level one of these, right? Crit, EM, ER. But it's 3-liners with single crit, so I don't know. Then I think I don't have an HP main stat leveled. But I don't know if I want to go HP main stat or ER main stat on this one. What about ER main stat? I have one, but it's kind of ass. Never mind. That's fucking insane. I don't think I have the XP to level it, though. I'm full sending. I realized yesterday, they changed it so that now the plus 20s show up first instead of last, and I keep getting confused because of it. This is pathetic as fuck. I'll take that, honestly. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough, good enough. Don't think I have an HP goblet here. I do. It's really good. It's just not fully leveled. Bet. And then for this, that's pretty solid, honestly. So I can go off piece on anything, because I have a bunch of good pieces. If I go off piece on something, probably don't want to go off piece on the circlet, because I already have a good, or on circlet, goblet, and sands, I think I have good enough pieces. So I guess we go off piece on, like, this? Meh. Maybe not. Seven. I mean, I could use this. I don't think I need that much ER, though. Eh. What about this? Oh, that's pretty good. Night roller. Yeah. Alright, I think my gear is pretty good, honestly. For Columbina on this account. Do you want EM on Columbina? You the same level as you want EM on Flynn's, basically. No new set. My new set will be on Ninefa, not on Columbina. But that means I kind of have good enough pieces already. So I could just straight up start pre-farming more stuff for the Columbina team. Outside of artifacts. Can I even pre-farm anything for Columbina right now? Other than mooning books, I don't think so, right?
They are merely talking
Hera? Does she want Hera?
chattering away
Oh, she does.
endlessly
Bet.
about their past
How many mooning books do I have? Let's take a look. Okay, I don't have nearly enough. So I could just do these. Yeah, let's just do this. Do this while it's open, right?
Night falls.
Alright. One thing that's kind of pissing me off is that Columbina is plus the new set is making Flynn's C1 a lot worse. Yeah. I was starting to think I shouldn't have gone for his C1, honestly. How? You're getting a much smaller portion of the team DPS from Flynn's himself. Right? Like, Flynn's personal DPS is basically not changing with Columbina.
The dark, be silent.
Right? But the team DPS goes up by like 40k. That's all Columbina and Inefa damage. And the Flynn's C1 doesn't affect any of that. Right?
Observe. Night falls.
I saw a sus riding cows that had her higher team DPS than... I lost the message. Where did it go? Then Flynn's and the Inefa Columbina team. Have you looked at her? I haven't, but I can tell you right now that's bullshit. The only thing Raiden does better than Flynn's is energy for the rest of the team. But, like... you don't need that much energy in that team. And Inefa's burst isn't actually that big of a deal.
Absorption test.
Be silent.
Like... that sounds wrong. Hey, is that back-to-back purples? Feels good, man.
Installation. Animal test 63.
Observe. Night falls.
I tried Fischl instead of Beyond Sun and Versa during Chavo's team, and it wasn't as good. My Fischl is C6 and Beyond Sun C3. In order for Fischl to be good, you need to make sure you have full uptime on Oz, so the rotations get a little finicky. Okay, oh yeah, I should do the test run, I guess. I don't need to do it yet. I'll do it at some point. You guys gotta remind me to do this, though. Will Columbina go triple HP or HP crit? She's generally gonna go either HP crit or ER HP crit. She never wants to go triple HP.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
How long is this? Short? Okay, I'll just skip it and pay attention to it on main.
It felt like this whole region was pure half. Ah, yes. Are you two a... Oh, yeah. Wait. You're partial. The festival, they would also... Oh, sounds like fun. Great. When we first got here...
Quest locked, Adventurers Guild, and Outcry. Well, thank you. I appreciate the warning.
By that logic, you'll never... Could be worth it.
Oh, I still can't claim. That's so funny.
What's wrong?
Dude, why do they do this, man?
Come on, get... Oh, it is weird that he hasn't hasn't shown himself. True.
Like, I actually don't understand why they do these things. Like, straight up,
Losing face always hurts more.
do the playtesters not, like, do they not playtest this kind of stuff? Or do the playtesters just not tell them this sucks a lot of ass?
Where are we again?
Do they just ignore the playtesters' feedback? Like, how is this even happening? I logged off at Catherine, so it put me in the quest right as I logged in. That's actually tragic. Holy shit.
Add Astra.
That's funny, though. Alright. Okay. We'll do this later. Claim these. And, alright. Dude, thank God they censor part of my email. I would have gotten doxxed otherwise. Okay. Chat. Let's properly do this. Okay, so first of all, actually, I'm gonna make a new document, and I'm gonna actually save it. Thoughts? Okay. So, chat. We're gonna have G-Buy. Is it in two words, or is it in one word? It's in one word. I'm not gonna need any, like, Iluga only things, because there is no reason to play him outside of outside of Zibai teams, right? So it's all just gonna be in the Zibai stuff. And I think we probably need more than one thing for Columbina, right? So I think we'll have Columbina Llama. We'll have Columbina Inefa. And we'll have Columbina Bad, I guess. Yep. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. So, the first thing I want to do is the Zajef Asian. I'm like, you know how like there's like East Asians, Southeast Asians? I'm like East, 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 East Asian. You just go, yeah, exactly. You're just gonna go east a little more than you usually do. Anyways, so the first thing I want to do for G-Buy is, okay, we're gonna have just normal default G-Buy, which is gonna be G-Buy, Iluga, C2, I think is the reasonable assumption, right? Columbina, and I don't know if Goro C6 is a reasonable assumption, honestly. I think it's not. Because I feel like Goro's only been on bad banners, right? Anyone know what banners Goro's been on? Ito? Ito Chiori? Is that it? Mizuki? Has he been on banners with Ito where like he was running with someone else that was good? Like, or something? Wanderer, okay. Well, yeah. So I feel like a lot, like, not that many people have cons on Goro. Or, like, high cons on Goro. Because he's just only been on banners people have wanted to skip. So what would be the reasonable assumption then? Hey, think it was 5 gifted, Moon. Holy. +5. Yippee. Yeah, I don't really want to do Zhongli. Because, honestly, I feel like there's going to be a pretty big difference in team DPS based on whether the pillar gets destroyed or not with Zhongli. And I don't know if I want to bother with that shit. You know? I know, definitely not. That's a definitive no thank you. Kachina? The thing is, Kachina's just not very good. Alright, like, what does Kachina provide? Can you do Shilonen? Shilonen doesn't work here. Unless you have C2. Shilonen needs to have 2 source samples activated of other elements to shred Geo. Scroll, but Scroll doesn't do anything for Jibai. Most of her damage doesn't benefit from it. Chiori. The thing is, Chiori just sucks. Yeah, what's up, Eeks? Durin? Durin is not good at all here now. Because if you apply Geo twice, like if your Geo application timing ends up happening right after Columbina, Durin will hit Pyro onto an enemy that doesn't have Aura. And if he does, you end up with a Pyro Aura. And then you stop Lunar Crystallizing. And then you're just completely cooked, actually. Starting to think we're cooked. You're saying no to everyone. It's not that no one's good. It's that The characters that work well here are either like unpopular, cringe to calc, or just not that powerful as a whole, right? Just use sucrose. I mean, honestly, sucrose wouldn't be bad. Like, over 200 EM is a lot of EM, you know? If you had Witch Resonance, Albedo would go well here, but you don't. Same for Mona, yeah. Yeah, we could do Inefa. Right, okay. Here are the options that will go well, right? Zhongli, Goro, Inefa. That's kind of it, right? For the things that like actually makes a lot of sense. And then the options that are like okay would be like GMC, Sucrose. I know C6, I guess, if you have it, but like, ugh. Chiori. Mona. Mona's not good. Mona would be good if she could get the witch buffs in this team. But you don't want to sacrifice either of these. Both of them are too good for Jibai. Even the 9 months. I generally don't think C6 Goro is a bad assumption, since many people who play Geo characters will pull Jibai too. I mean, yeah, but like, what you're saying is many of the 3 people who play Geo characters will pull for Jibai too, but like many of 3 is like 2. Most people still weren't playing Geo to begin with. Not because Geo is ugly, but because we haven't had good Geo characters yet. You know? I guess we can look at Zhongli for now, I guess. Sure. Another thing that's kind of annoying about Zhongli is that he's a split scaler, so that means that means a bunch more lines I need to put in on the sheet, which kind of pisses me off. Wonder what set bonuses you go here. You don't really have anyone on a good, like, you don't really have any good sets, right? So I guess you instructor Zhongli. Because he won't be primary trigger anyways. So he doesn't need stats. I wonder if it's ever a golden troop angle. SMS only 2 PCM Iluga. I don't know if that's good. We'll think about that. Anyways, defense percent, flat defense, total defense, and then base percent to fuck you. How about Archaic Petra? Archaic Petra only buffs Columbina's hydro damage, which is not even the majority of her damage. Yeah. Okay. You're looking at SMS pieces for Columbina, but Wolfie said she does better on new set. I'm not going for G-Buy on the J account. It's for Flens. And on the Flens team, you'd rather have her on SMS. Anyways, we have damage percent. Do you have multiple sources of damage percent on anyone? Not really, right? No. We have EM multiplier. Do you have multiple EM multipliers? Is there any dynamic buffs to the EM multiplier? Yeah. Instructor uptime. Should I take a shortcut for this? Because it's only one buff and I can just average it half uptime or some shit. Yeah, let's just take a shortcut. It's fine. Anyways, crit value, crit multiplier. Then we have E defense. I'm also gonna need Iluga 1, Iluga 2. Motion value. Number Iluga 1, number Iluga 2. Damage Iluga 1, damage Iluga 2. Okay. So, let's do this properly. Base defense is 957. For now, we do not assume Harbinger. We'll assume Flute of Espitzel. Iluga ER requirements are probably too high for Dragon's Bane here. You do get 12 energy refund, so his burst is only 48. But I'm pretty sure you want to go Fav anyways. Just go Kitane. I'm pretty sure Fav is better. Because you wanna... like, Zibai cares about the energy. Like, from what I've looked at, it seems like Zibai's rotations are a little cooked when she doesn't have burst. Because she's kind of forced into waiting. Right? The way that her like, I don't know, what's it called? What's her resource called again? Her radiance builds up. It doesn't end up building up at perfect intervals to do N4E. it's a little too slow for N4E. So if you just use your skill to enter your stuff and then start doing N4E, you'll do N4, wait a tiny little bit E. N4, wait a tiny little bit E. N4, wait a tiny little bit E. But I'm pretty sure if you do EQ, the Q animation allows the thing to build up enough that you can N4E without having to wait a single time 4 times after that. And it effectively means that you get to get the whole burst without extending your rotation, right? The burst animation does not, like, the time you're using for the burst animation without burst would otherwise be used just kind of staring at enemies. So the burst is, like, straight up free to use, basically. So you actually care about getting energy on her. So I think Fav is better on the supports most of the time. It's Nefer all over again. Kinda, but her burst is better than Nefer's. Is it ever worth doing 2 N4E? I don't think so. I think you want to use the, like, you don't want to spend any more time on field with her than necessary. You want to use your E as soon as you can. Like, it's not that you want to use your E as soon as you can every time, is that you want to make sure that you use the 4th E as early as possible. If doing a second N4 before the first E doesn't make you overflow your bar, then that's probably fine, but I don't know if it does or not. Anyways, I think we go Fab on Columbina as well and Fab on Zhongli as well. And the ER requirements to burst every rotation in this team was like 135, I think. So what I was assuming is you get your burst because you can kind of use your burst. Although I don't know if you can actually use your burst whenever here. So is she not allowed to dodge during attack string? I mean, she doesn't really want to dodge, but it's not the end of the world because the N4 itself is kind of pathetic damage anyways. Right, like the motion value is like 50 and the E motion value is like 300. Like maybe we just build a bit of ER. Like maybe that's the play. Okay. First, let's take a look at burst every other rotation, like this. Okay. And then sets, we have Sky, we have Serenade, we have Dawn, and we have... I'm not sure about this one. I think it's Instructor, but I am not certain. Anyways, defense percent, 2 main stats, substats. Petra? I don't know why people keep recommending Petra. You know, you do realize Petra buffs hydro damage, right? How much hydro damage do you think this team is doing? Anyways, Anyways, so what about exile on whom? On Zhongli? You don't want to burst on him. Okay, so you have main stats, substats. Also, okay, this is like one of the things. Maybe 30% assumption in defense is too much. Because it's like I'm rounding up from like the 26-ish. Maybe we should just do 25 instead. I usually assume 20% attack. Anyways, flute and flute passive. Do we have any other source of defense here? I don't think so. Yes, we do. Her passive gives you 30%, and that's it. Flat defense, we would basically have none. I also, like, here too, maybe I'm assuming too much flat defense, right? Maybe we assume 50 instead of 100. She doesn't have a second stat scaling, so this is fine. Damage percent, we will have nothing, literally. EM. So, what do we get? We get 80 from Sky, 50 from the passive. Sorry, 60 from the passive. 50 from Iluga's passive. 80 from substats. This is also a little high, but I want to keep assuming that. Like, this is higher than KQM standard for assumptions. But I don't give a fuck. Like, KQM standard is too unfavorable to characters that scale off of multiple stats like this. So I don't care. I'm keeping it. Anyways. 120 from Serenade. We have Instructor. Instructor is gonna be about 2/3 uptime, I would say. Here. Is that true? Because, like, realistically, her damage is a little bit backloaded. But, like, not really. Oh, yeah, Geo Resonance. That's true. 15% damage. You're right. You're right. He's right. Half. It'll be a half uptime on rotations where you don't burst and a little bit above that on rotations where you do. So maybe it's like 60%. Because I think you'll always get 2 E's. But on rotations where you burst, I think you get the burst and 2 E's. Anyways, EM multiplier will be 1.21 times 6 times EM divided by 2000 plus EM plus 1. Okay, and then what other sources do we have? We have 20% from Sky and Serenade. We have 40% from Columbina. That's not it, right? No, there's the Ascend and Gleam thing. Am I gonna need to have a third stat to be accurate on Zhongli assumption? Fuck that, right? Just say it's 10 and move on. Yeah, I think we just do that. Chat, are you happy? We have two more polearm characters that want to use Fav. How does that make you feel? I think we needed more. All right. Crit value. We have 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6. Then we have... what else do we have? What else do we have? So we have Sky. Yup. We have Iluga. Yup. Is that it? I think that's it, right? On this. I guess I'm gonna need 2 crit multipliers because Columbina's crit multiplier is different for the lunar crystallized damage and for the hydro damage. Okay, effective defense is total defense times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. Effective defense lunar looks at the EM multiplier instead of the damage percent. Lunar crystallized proc, what was it? 1389 base damage, I think. Times EM multiplier times crit multiplier. Right? That's it, right? Yeah. Iluga 1 will be Iluga's EM. Times 57.1 and then 24. So that's what? 81.1 times crit multiplier. Iluga 2. Wait, we also have times 1 plus damage percent. Iluga 2. 1447. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure that's not true. This is 680.1. Okay. How much EM does this guy have? 187 times 3. We probably can go triple main stat here. Serenade. 60% uptime instructor. Substats. Ascension. 50 from himself. Is there anything else? Two-piece. He's on Serenade in this team, I think. We'll look at two-piece later, maybe. Any other sources of EM I'm forgetting about? Nothing from this. I did include instructor. I don't think so, right? Yeah, alright. EM multiplier. Everything is team-wide, right? Yeah, everything is team-wide. Crit value. This is 60. We don't have main stat. We do have substats. We don't have Sky. We don't have... Well, we do have his own thing. Actually. Or is it just to the active character? No, it's all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Effective defense. I didn't fucking put his defense. I'm an idiot. 814. Defense percent. I don't know. Like 25 from substats. That's it. Right? Like basically nothing. Yeah. Okay. Effective defense. Effective EM. We'll look at EM instead. And how much damage percent do we have? Is it just 0? I think it's just 0, right? Yeah, it's just 0. Georesonance? He's not on field, though, so no. Lunar Crystallized proc? Yup. Iluga does not get his own buff on anything. Alright. Next is motion value for Jibai. So, okay. I'm really not sure what combos I should be assuming. I think we'll just do 4 and 4Es with burst. And I think I'm just gonna assume that on the rotation where you don't have burst, you just lose the damage from burst and you don't get to do anything else. Because like maybe you do like 3 more normal attacks, but that does nothing, right? So like, yeah, and then rotation length, I'm not entirely sure. Let me check something. God. Yeah, that looks kind of cooked. Hmm. Sorry, chat. I need to double check a couple things real quick. Yeah. So her field time is definitely a bit longer than I expected. It seems like it's about 12 seconds. Potentially even more. Right? Let's say 13, including like animation time default. Then Iluga is gonna be like 2. Columbina like 3. Zhongli 2 plus. Alright, that's 20 seconds. Seems like 18 seconds with a no burst. You can't do like you're not actually faster without burst. Because you have to wait for your fucking Radiance generation. I'm pretty sure the rotation length is basically the same. With and without burst. So I think I'll be assuming 20-second rotation length now instead of 18. Yeah. Okay. And I'll be assuming 4 N4s plus maybe a burst, right? So motion value 1 is the N4. So 96.2. 88.6. 58.8 times 2. 148.2. And 293.3. And 40. You get 4 of those. Plus the burst. 215.8. Every other rotation for now. Motion value lunar. 1.6 times 50.1 plus 239.6 plus 40 times 4 plus through 2.2 divided by 2. Number of lunar crystallizes. So this team should relatively easily get the maximum amount that Columbina allows, right? Because you have pretty fast GeoOp with Zhongli Pillar plus Jibai. So you'll be able to get 2 instances of Geo application per Hydro app. And in a 20-second rotation, you'll have basically 10 apps. So that's like basically 20 instances of Lunar Crystallize proc. Because it procs in rounds of 3. And it's a bit backloaded. Let's round down instead of up. Right? Let's say 18 total. 18 total Lunar Crystallizes. Out of those 18 total, which Columbina will always be a part of, we should get 12 where Jibai is primary and Columbina is secondary, and 6 where Columbina is primary because Jibai is off field now. Iluga. How many hits do we get from this bullshit? Right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. So 24. And a half. And then the other one is 8 and a half. Alright. And the damage is effective defense times motion value times shred multiplier. We have Zhongli, so 1.15. And defense multiplier. Then on the Lunar Crystallized damage, we don't have defense multiplier. We have the rest. Then the first type of Iluga damage, and then the second type of Iluga damage. Geo Resonance? Yes. I know. That's why it's 1.15 instead of 1.05. That seems low. What did I fuck up this time? Right, this is times 4/3. That's not that big of a difference, right? Right. When it was 18, it was 86k. No, that still seems a bit. Did you add the base defense multiplier? I did. Maybe I just had some major fuck ups in my calcs yesterday. Who knows? Times 1.6. No, I do have that. No, I do have that. I thought I forgot, but I didn't. I do have that. Maybe Goro is just that good. True! Columbina passive? I do have that as well. Yeah. Let's finish this calc before we try to figure out what went wrong, if anything went wrong. Okay. Fav Columbina. Do you need ER sands here? Probably not, right? Around 170 ER requirements. Fav is giving you 45. Yeah. You don't need ER sands. So, 2 HP main stats. 20% from substats. That's it. Flat HP, about 5k. Damage percent, 0. EM. So, we have Dawn instead of Sky. We don't have Levi's passive. We do have Iluga. EM. We do have substats. We do have Serenade. We do have a little bit of uptime on Instructor. Yep. I think that's it. Yeah, multiplier. Yep. How did you buy still burst every other rotation? For now, I'm just looking at burst every other rotation, but I don't think that's what actually happens in practice. We'll take a look, though. Anyways, crit value. For Columbina, we don't have the Sky set, but we have Columbina's passive instead. Right? Now, is that it? It is, right? I think so. I think that's it. Then crit multiplier is this, but it's actually not, because we don't have the Iluga stats on the hydro damage. There we go. Effective HP will be total HP times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier 1. Effective HP lunar will be total HP times EM multiplier times crit multiplier 2. Lunar crystallized proc Yeah, she would indeed be secondary, like I thought. She doesn't get any Iluga procs. Alright, and then motion value. We have... let's open up the Columbina thing. We have 28.4. 15.9 times 10. $54.8. Then motion value lunar is 17.71 times 3 times 1.6. Damage hydro. We have less shred because georesonance doesn't help. Damage lunar. We have the same shred. And then lunar crystallized reaction. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if this is ever an EM main stat. Probably not, but... I forgot the 60% from Dawn set. There you go. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Probably. Well, Anyways. Damage time DPS. Okay. Then we have Zhongli. Oh boy. Let's do Iluga first, actually. Motion value defense for Iluga at C2 is it's 410. That's not 410. 410. 703. And 400 times 5. Right? Yeah. And motion value EM is 1406. 820. 400 times 5. You know, I'm realizing Iluga's defense scaling is kind of good, no? Like on the C2. The C2 kind of pops off, huh? That's pretty funny. Like, he might not be that bad in non-lunar teams. It still won't be good, but, like, it might not be that bad. Anyways, lunar crystallizes. He's not part of all of them. Alright, out of the 18 that we get, he's probably part of about 12. And he's probably... probably always tertiary. No. It's probably secondary on 6 of them. Yeah. Okay. Then damage 1, 2. Yeah. Damage lunar crystallize. Total damage. Yeah. And then Zhongli. Other streamers assume 6 Lunar Crystallized procs with Jibai on field. That's why she was counting lower. I mean, you're getting more than 6 with Zhongli. Like, with Goro, maybe I could see it. I think that's kind of pessimistic, but... like, maybe I can see it. With Zhongli, no way in hell. But I guess the pillar cut might break. But, like, still, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, Zhongli, we're gonna have HP and attack. 14,695. And 251 plus 565. I'm gonna double check 4-star main stat and substat values. So 34.8. And let's say 10% from subs. And 232. And like 35 from subs. 30 from subs. Okay. Damage percent is going to be 34.8. Is that it? Yeah. EM. We don't have Dawn. We have less in substats. We have what do we have here? Instructor 2-piece, I guess. Is that it? Probably. Yeah, multiplier. We don't have this 60%. Oh, damage percent. We also have damage percent ascension because he's got geo damage ascension for some reason. We heckin' love to see that. Anyways, we do have a main stat. How many substats do we have? Right, a crit substat is like 2.6, 2.65. No, sorry. It's 5.3. And instead of 20, we probably get like 12. But we do have main stat. And we probably go 5-star on the main stat for the circlet, if possible. So 62.2. Okay. Then we have effective HP. And effective attack. Lunar Crystallized proc. Motion value, HP. So, 20-second rotation is 10 waves. I think I feel comfortable assuming that you just use your pillar backwards. So the pillar resonance, like the direct resonance, won't hit, but the 3 resonances from lunar crystallized pillars will, right? Like technically you can get 4 on each resonance, but then you risk the enemy breaking your pillar because it's gonna be close to the pillar, right? So I think I'm comfortable with assuming 3. So 3 times 10 times 54.4. No, that's the attack scaling. Oopsie. The HP scaling is 1.9. Yup. Number of lunar crystallizes. He is participating in all of them. And he is always tertiary. So it's 18 divided by 12. Forgot the 4/3, I think, on Iluga. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and then we should be able to just copy this. Yeah. So yeah, if we're assuming that you do... ...20-second rotations with this team, we'd be at 121k. But I gotta double check things here. One thing I want to check as well is what happens if you go Golden Troop Zhongli. Right, so we lose the EM from Instructor. We get... this... And we go Golden Troop, so plus 70%. This is a little bit worse, unfortunately. Damn. Alright. Unlucky. We'd need more than 3 pillar resonances to make it better. That's fine, though. Okay. Let's take a look at a couple other things with similar assumptions. Right, so I was using Flute of Espitzel. Let's look at Harbinger because we're using Zhongli, so I think it's reasonable to go Harbinger. With Harbinger, we lose this. We gain 46.9. 28 times 2. Right? So that's plus 10k team DPS already. If we assume you burst every rotation, without changing ER requirements yet. It's not that much. Problem with Harbinger here is if you ever go below 90%, there's no coming back. Yeah. Just don't get hit. Maybe her burst isn't good enough to justify doing this. I don't know if you can get 2 and 4s before you cap on your radiance though. I don't think so. Honestly, maybe we just give up on the Fav angle. We just keep Q every other rotation. Columbina on Amber. Iluga on Kitane. Right? We're gonna need ER main stat with Amber. But we get the Ember substat, which is almost as much, so it's fine. And then Iluga gains 110 EM. Right? It's a little bit better with this. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So we're a little bit over 130k here. Let's look at Goro. We'll look at C6, but we'll also look at non-C6 after. So Goro. Why does he scale with attack and defense? Whatever. He does want Fav. Fav bow is low base, right? Yeah, so 648. He probably builds full defense here, right? Base attack will be 183 plus 454. No. 58, no. It's instructor. So main stat, 4-star defense, 43.5 times 2. Plus, let's say 20 from subs. Goro needs ER sands, otherwise he's not bursting. And if he's not bursting, who cares? It's not. It doesn't matter if he doesn't burst. The burst removes circle impact. Do you think that matters? Anyways, I don't know, like fucking 10%. 232 plus 25 ish. Damage percent. Fucking 15 from his own thing, or is that not team wide? That's not team-wide, actually, right? Yeah. So it's just 0. EM. This is right, yeah. Okay, and now we can actually directly look at what the thing is going to be. So if I look at this, it's 1% for every 100 defense, so we're at 14% here instead of 10. Okay. All right, let's add Goro's buffs. So we have 25% defense every other rotation. We have 438, 32, I forgot. 38 flat defense. We have 15 damage percent. We have 25% defense every other rotation on Iluga as well. We have the crit value from C6. But do you actually get that on all 3 of the Columbina hits? Probably not, right? Because it's only 12 seconds. Okay. You should get it on most, if not all, of Jibai's damage, though. Maybe the last hit doesn't get it. I'm not sure. Anyways, next. We remove Zhongli's Shred. Alright, this is now 1.05. This is now 0.9. And we need to obviously change Goro's own thing, right? Motion value 1. So attack motion value on Goro 214.4. Defense motion value on Goro it's how much is it? It's 12. Yeah, it's 12 seconds, so it has 8 hits. 196 plus 123 divided by times 8 divided by 2. He gets his own defense percent buff when he bursts. Okay, so I also did not account for the fact that you don't have full duration on his skill on Jibai, right? Like, you're probably missing the defense bonus on the last E. Right? You still have the crit, though, because the crit lasts a little bit longer. You do with cons. He doesn't have a con that increases skill duration, I think. He can reduce skill cooldown and increase burst duration. But that's it. Okay. And then we also get a lower total of lunar crystallizes. Instead of 18 total, we probably get like 12 total. With 9 on field, 3 off field. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. What the hell? That's so funny. Minus 34 DPS, true. Yeah. But yeah, the fact that you're not full uptime on the defense buff is what makes a difference here, right? Were yesterday's calcs a fraud? A little bit, yeah. Anyways, let's take a look at Iluga C6 now. So, with Iluga C6, we get plus 30 EM everywhere. We get plus 30 crit value. We get 200 EM, 200 defense. Not EM, what am I saying? And we get the talent values changed. 483. 820. Yeah, 827. $16.54 and $9.65. Yeah. And like, again, right, the main difference here is we're assuming longer rotations now, And we're assuming lower uptime on Goro buff. Um... I think there was something else, but whatever. But yeah. Goro buffs are 12 seconds. Not his skill buff. His skill buff is 10 seconds for some reason. I don't really know why. But it is. Oh, I forgot this passive. Shit. Important damage has been forgored. Holy shit. He went from 800 DPS to 900 DPS. Thank God. Thank God I remembered it. Oh my goodness. That would have been really bad if I didn't. Yeah, okay. How realistic is Harbinger with no Zhongli? I don't know, honestly. Probably not very. Yeah, I could change these to flute, honestly. Alright, we went from 131 to 123. Yeah. And then let's look at the Zhongli one. What's the different between these two? Weapon, right? Let's also actually say we changed to flute. We can take a look at the Zhongli team with Harbinger as well. With the Iluga C6. What the? Weird. Yeah. Let me directly copy the motion values, because it's a pain in the ass otherwise. And the rest shouldn't... Yeah, the rest is just... plus 30 EM. Plus 30 EM. Plus 30 EM. Plus 30 crit value. Plus 30... What am I doing? Plus 30 crit value. Plus 30 crit value. Minus 30 here. Plus 30 crit value. Yeah. So this should be it, right? Seems like she's ranging, between like 120 and 145, 150. We can take a look at Inefa as well. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Alright, let's remove all the jungly things. So, can you get hydrocrystallized through Inefa? Yeah. But you get less. But you still get some. Okay, so we'll go probably Dawn Inefa as well, right? Yeah. Redemption blue. Okay, so we need to remove Instructor because we don't have that shit anymore. Do we ever want to Inefa burst in this team? Straight up, like, not really. But maybe, I guess. Maybe burst every other rotation. Do we even have the energy to burst every other rotation in this team? Right? She generates what? It's 2/3 of a particle every hit, right? So over a 20-second rotation, you get like 6.6 particles. Let's say 1 caught, 5 non-caught. We catch maybe 1 Columbina particle. We don't catch 5. And then we have Iluga and Jibai. We would need 120-70 R to burst every other rotation. I guess that's doable. Yeah, also, let's just fucking ditch this for now. We didn't remove the Jolly Shred, so we gotta do that too. 1.05. 1.05. 1.05. 1.05. 1.05. Huh? Okay. Yeah. 0.9. 1.05. Alright. So, how many Lunar Crystallizers should we get in this team? Right? I think you're pretty safely getting 1 every high drop. You don't really have a lot of off-field, so you might not get much during downtime. So you probably get... $9 total. Is Iluga C4 missing? It is, yeah. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot about that earlier. When I ported the Goro C6 to Zhongli. Thank you. Yeah, so the Zhongli team is actually at 149, not 146. Thank you for pointing that out. Pog. Mistake caught. Huge. Okay, so... yeah, I think we'll get 9 total. It might actually be less than that. It might be straight up just 6. Like, your amount of lunar crystallizes, because it has to be in multiples of 3, it's kind of cooked. So... number... yeah. Let's say that 6 where Jibai is primary. 3 where Columbina is primary. That's 3 where Iluga is secondary. And 6 where he's tertiary. Yeah. Okay. But now, we gotta fucking add some lines. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just put it here, actually. Right, what if we just cheat, chat? Thoughts? We don't cheat, it's just we don't label our things properly, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. And then Inefa. I've removed instructor and shred, right? Yeah. So we can just add all of it Inefa's stuff. So 330, 454, 46.6 times 2, 20, 24, 350. Yup. Damage percent, fucking nothing. EM. What do we get? Set bonus. Iluga with these two. Serenade, substats. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, multiplier. Yep, straight up exactly the same as this. Although now, we do not have the Ascendant Gleam bonus. So we lose this 10%. Okay. Crit value. We don't have the 20% and the 30% from Iluga because it's not geo damage. We have Deathmatch instead. That also means that for the lunar charge damage here, which I have here. Oh. Wait. Oh. I had something wrong here. Yeah. I gotta go fix that then. So Columbina, I was looking at the crit without... I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? But still. Iluga buffs less from passive since not everyone is Geo or... Oh, that's true. That's true. I gotta go change that as well. Oh! Dies of dies. Okay, so we lose 15% defense on Jibai. Because we only have one other Geo character now. We lose... Instead of 24, it's... 14, so minus 10, so this is 71.1. And instead of 200, this is 120, so minus 80. So this is 600.1. Am I an idiot? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I forgot to increase the fucking thing here, right? Sorry, chat. I didn't update everything properly for Iluga C6. So the Iluga scaling here will be 67.2 plus 24, 91.2. And then 764.8. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it's climbed back up to 153k here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and then here, we also need to increase the talent value. But we can't just copy paste because we get less. Right, so it's... Well... It's minus 10 and minus 80, right? So this is 81.2. And this is 684. Okay. That should be it from the one less Geo character, right? Yeah. Okay. So, effective attack for Inefa. Effective attack for lunar damage on Inefa. Lunar charge proc. Right? Yeah. That means she's secondary. Motion value. 146.9. 163.2 times 10. 1150.6 divided by 2. We will do bursts every other rotation. So we'll add the EM plus 6% of Inefa's attack divided by 2. Okay, then motion value lunar. 65 times 3 times 10. Number of lunar charge. 10 divided by 1 The geo application prevents you from actually getting it every 1.5 seconds. So you still just get it every 2 seconds because that's Inefa's application rate. Damage. Yup. 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 Okay, so I have Inefa at a pretty similar amount total. But I'm not entirely confident on if there's a chance you get more lunar charges during setup when you don't have the geo going yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's it seems like Zhongli and Inefa are pretty similar. Goro is about as good, but Zhongli and Inefa make Harbinger actually kind of a real thing, and Goro kind of doesn't. So you'd rather if you don't end up going for her sig, you'd rather use one of the shielders. But if you do get the sig, it doesn't matter, right? Hear me out, Llama in the last lot, that won't work. The Dendro will prevent you from triggering Lunar Crystallize, and you're not going to do any damage on Juvi. Yeah. Alright, that seems reasonable. Okay, who else do we want to look at? Like, what else do we want to look at right now? Yeah, I guess we can take a look at what happens for people who don't go for Colombina, right? So let's take what is, like, arguably the best team here. So let's look at the one with Zhongli. And see what happens if you go I know instead. So I know Fav. Ooh. What the fuck set bonus do you give her? This cannot be a Dawn I know angle, right? So it's probably like Instructor I know. No, because she can't even proc Instructor. Oh no. Exile? It might be Exile, but like, you don't... It doesn't actually help, though. Like, that's the thing. Do you even go I know, or is this a Mona angle? We don't have the Witch Resonance. Mona's not very good. Yeah, I guess we'd use Serenade, I know, 2-piece EM on Iluga, right? Mona Albedo? Maybe. But your rotations are going to be really long if you do that. So I don't know. And your Hydro app is also like complete dog shit. So it's not gonna be very good. Anyways, we lost. What did we lose? We lost Dawn. That doesn't affect team at all. So we just gain plus 160 EM on Iluga. Okay, now we lose 40 reaction. Let's look at I know C6, right? So for Jibai, it's going to be 35%. For everyone else, it's just literally nothing. We gain 80 EM as well. We get much worse total lunar crystallizes. We basically don't get any during downtime anymore because our Hydro app does not last for the full rotation. And now the ones we get during uptime are not times 4/3. This is 12. This is 6 divided by... No, it should be 9. Divided by 2. No. I think they're all divided by 12. And then this is 12 divided by 2. Okay. Alright. And then we're gonna have I know personal damage as well. Base attack 242. 5. Damage percent 0. EM 96. 187 times 2. Substats. Serenade. Instructor. C1. Yeah. Okay. Effective attack. We have attack and EM scaling, right? So total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. Then same thing with EM. Then a lunar crystallize proc. Look at this one. Yeah, so she is secondary when she participates. That's what I thought. Okay. So attack 131.2. 377.6. 40.2 times 21. EM 50 times 21. Damage is 1.05 here. And yep. Okay, so with Ino, you're like 35 to 40k behind Columbina. This is with Iluga C6. I know C6. 118k. Right? Iluga C2, I know C1. Oh, I forgot the... 95k. Like that's still reasonably high. Um, but like yeah, it's not it's not Gry, you know. Uh, Fine, I'll do C2 Shilonen. Stop fucking asking, Maj. I'm shortcutting it though. I don't care. Like I don't care enough about it. Um. So the fuck said do you give her? Instructor. Fav. C2 Shilonen. Wait a second. What stat does Shilonen give? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so sad, actually. What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay, well. So, we basically lose all this damage here, right? Oops. We lose the lunar charge damage here. We lose the EM bonus from Inefa. We get 60% uptime instructor instead. We get 45% HP. We get 50 damage percent on these. And we get the shred. It's what, 56? 1.23. These are 1.13. Oh no, not these. This is 1.13. Yeah. So C2 Shilonen will be fairly similar. Oh yeah, you'll also get like some Nulcry resonance stuff, so it should be a little bit better. I don't care enough though. She'll be usable, but not really like better. It'll just be one of your options. I'd rather run a shielder though. Does C2 Shilonen heal on a triple Geo team? No, right? Yeah, that's good. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Mm, meh. I think you're better off just going for normal stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Is 10 in FA1 procs on a double Geo team with Soul Hydro real? Yeah, very easily. Does she buy not max the Nulcry resonance stuff since she isn't from Nulcry? Wait. No. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think it's an origin thing. I think it's a moon sign thing, right? Yeah, it's non-moon sign. So she counts as Nulcry for the purposes of this. Hmm. Hmm. What do her cons even do? I haven't looked. Huh. They're not great? Are you sure? Because that looks pretty good. It's like 15% team DPS. There's no way. There's no way that's true. Anyways, when okay, 50 defense and 100 motion value. Is that 100 motion value on each E? You telling me these cons are bad? There's no way. Not each E, once per E. The passive talent, the Selenic Adeptus descends, gains the following buff. Damage is further increased based on 100% of her defense. And that's this passive that buffs every E. So, no. Yeah. We can do some quick calcs on it, honestly. I don't mind. Let's take the Zhongli team. G by C1. I think at C1 you stop using burst, right? Because you don't really want to use the burst to wait out time anymore. Because you start with 100. Which effectively means you're kind of starting with, like, 30 after your first extra skill, right? So, at C1, we remove the burst. But instead, we get one more E. Why would you do this? Right? Which also means one here, right? And it also probably means you put 1.6%, did I? You're right. My bad. But it also probably means that you're getting shorter rotations. Because casting skill is much faster than casting burst. So you probably get 19-second rotation. It's about an 18 to 19 second or per second. That's And then C2. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm comparing to Inefa, not John Lee. My bad. Okay, maybe you were right then. Am I stupid? It's 16%. Huh. I guess I am an idiot. GG. C2. C2 gives 50 defense percent. And 500 motion value, right? It's about 20-something percent. The TNT bits is just very split. Yeah, I guess there is a good amount of the damage that's coming from Iluga and from the Lunar Crystallize reaction and from Columbina. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. What about Sig? So 20% defense and 64 reaction damage. Yeah, Sig is worse than C1. If you have Harbinger, Sig is worse than C1. Okay, look at Uraku. It won't be that good, right? Because like damage percent doesn't matter. So it's basically just 20 defense, which is fine, but like me. But yeah, so getting C1 is a 16% increase. Getting Columbina over C6, I know. Is a 30% increase. What about Columbina cons? I guess we can take a look at that as well, sure. Oops. Columbina C1. What does that shit do again? Oh boy. So we get one more of these. And we get a shield. We already have a shield. So this won't be that good, right? Let me also already do this for Columbina Sig, right? Anyway, so we just get one more, right? It's literally just, and then 3% elevation. So this is times 4 now. And yeah, multiplier is 1.24 instead. Right? So it's 6% increase. Not that good. Columbina Sig. I don't even know what it does. Crit damage, increase HP, energy, increase HP. Oh, is this just a personal damage, Sig? Huh. Well, that's sad. So Sig. We don't have this anymore. We do have 10%, right? No, 24%. We have 60 crit damage. No. 148.2 CV. Jeez, that's a lot of CV. Yeah. So her Sig is better than her C1, but it's not as good as Jibai C1. But it's actually pretty competitive with Jibai's Sig if you're running Harbinger, which is really funny. It's very, very funny. It doesn't matter because you're going to use Fav and Sigin anyways. True! Yeah. Is the energy from Sig enough for no ER main stat? No. No, it is not. Am I missing out on something? Why is everyone using Harbinger on her? Because it's really good on her. Harbinger's passive, right, is 56 crit value. Let's look at what, like, no. What's a weapon that has a good passive? I don't know. It's just a lot, man. It's just a lot of fucking stats. It's almost a full main stat of crit on a weapon. And it's like balanced by the fact it's a 3-star, so it has really low base attack. But guess who doesn't scale with attack? Yeah. It's just a really good stat stick for characters that aren't attack scalers or characters that use Bennett, because so base attack matters less. Or C1 and C2 Columbina mid? Well, they're not very good in these teams, because they're mainly focused on increasing her personal damage, right? Or, but like, yes, okay. Let me actually, let me up about it a little bit, actually. These effects kind of suck. Right? So the main thing that actually matters here is that when you cast kill, you get an extra effect, right? So it's just like times 1.3-ish to her personal damage. A little bit less than that because like she also has a bit of personal damage outside of the lunar damage, but yeah. I guess the shield is nice, but because the best last slot is a shielder anyways, it doesn't really matter that much. Without Zhongli, is it easy to keep her HP above 90%? With Inefa, it's pretty easy. With Goro, it's not. Which is why with Goro, I've been assuming Esbitsal instead. Right? Okay. What the fuck is a new player gonna do if they want to get Jibai? Because they probably don't have Zhongli, right? Like, you started playing the game very recently. You like Jibai. You haven't really gotten any characters for her specifically. What are you gonna use? GOMC, I guess? Yeah? Can't use Harbinger if you do that. It could be Sucrose as well, yeah. Would you even assume Columbina? No, I'm looking at I know right now. Noelle? No, Noelle is not good here. MC is getting a buff, but I don't think it's enough. Like, GMC is a small crit rate buff, but that's kind of it. So what are you left with? It might just be C0 Goro. Straight up. Because you're kind of cooked, honestly. But then that's no healer. I don't know if I like that. I guess we ditch Ino then. Yeah. We ditch Ino then, so we can bring a Hydro healer. Is it Barbara? Surely it's not Barbara, right? Oh. It might be Barbara, chat. Oh, it might be Barbara, chat. Dahlia doesn't have the Hydro app you need. We could do Singtao, but meh. Proto Amber Ning. Okay, get back in. Like, get out of the kitchen, man. That's enough. Kogomi, but a new player probably won't have Kogomi, right? Yeah. Honestly, I think if you're a new player, you kind of just don't want to get Jibai by herself. You either get Jibai and Columbino or you skip. Because I'm pretty sure you have to go Barbara here. If you want some form of defensive utility. It's like Instructor Barbara with Sack. And then Goro. Serenade. Fav. Goro. C0. Right? Oh yeah, Barbara can't proc Instructor. That's true. But she also can't proc Serenade. Barbara's just bad. Dude, aww. Like, are we just cooked? Just do Lanyan? Okay, but then we still have to bring a Hydro. So we're replacing Goro with Lanyan. Dahlia, same problem. Those characters do not apply Hydro. We need a character that applies Hydro. I know Lanyan. But then you have a character on your team that's not doing anything. But I guess you could. Right? Saint Zhou for damage reduction. A lot of new players aren't comfortable with the only defensive utility being Saint Zhou, so I don't know about that. Why Lanyan over Dahlia? I mean, it doesn't really matter. They both do literally nothing. Why nothing? More N4 lunar procs, but you don't want to do more than one string in between each E, and you're gated in terms of how fast you can do your E by things outside of just normal attacks. So you don't actually gain anything from the attack speed. Even if you got one more N4, the N4 fucking tickles. Right? It barely does anything. Hydro MC, that's... oh boy. Yeah, like... yeah, I'm pretty sure if you want a defensive option, it just has to be a defensive option that does nothing offensively, right? Well, I guess you could use Yahuda, right? Like, you're not Hydro infusing her shit, but she's still a healer that gives 100 EM. So, like, it's not bad. I guess we can take a look at that, sure. I know on Bell, that's not how that works. The Bell shield can't be, like, given to another character. It just goes away when you swap out. But then you don't have the fucking Nullcry resonance, do you? So the 100 EM from Yoda is probably worse than the Nullcry resonance from someone else, right? Ditch Ino? Maybe. Yeah. And then what do we do instead of Ino? Singto, I guess? Sure. Probably then Dalian. No, because you don't want to have to use Yoda Holy. These teams' rotations get cooked if you do. But Singso's, like, HP is going to be pretty low. So it's not going to give you that much. Eh. Honestly, let's just look at Yoda for now. Whatever. Like, it is what it is. So. We've lost Zhongli, which means less Lunar Crystallizes. Like, it means no more Shred. Okay. We do get 100 EM from Yehuda. We don't have this 10% anymore. Yehuda doesn't have any fucking personal damage, honestly. I don't think I need to calc anything for this. Alright, so we're at 80-something K. Yeah, that's not very good. I mean, it's fine, but like, it's alright for a 1 cost. Yeah, it's fine. It's nothing impressive, but it is, like, usable, I guess. Hmm. Is Jubai cooked without Columbina? She's not cooked without Columbina. Because, like... Okay. Sorry about that. Let's put it this way, okay? Jubai without Columbina is a tiny bit behind, like, Nefer without Columbina. But Nefer is out right now without Columbina, and she's pretty good. Right? So, yeah. Like, Jibai basically just doesn't have a llama, right? She likes Columbina just as much as the other Nograi carries, but she doesn't have a llama you need to get, right? So I think she's a bit more approachable for new players. Like, yeah, her llama equivalent is Iluga, right? But he's a 4-star who's going to be on her banner, right? And with C2 Iluga, she's better than, like, Nefer without Llama. Noticeably so, right? Alright. Alright, chat. Is it time to actually play some Durantines now that I have him properly built? Surely we won't die to Bronze Locket this time. Alright. First, I guess I want to try just Overload.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
What does the rotation even look like for this? I don't know. We'll figure it out, probably.
Watch out!
Oopsie.
I'm going in. Oz, hands where I can see them.
Decay! New life!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from
Can I not? Yeah, can I?
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Everybody step.
Stay back! A turning point in space!
By royal.
It feels fine.
Drop your weapons.
Stay back!
Hmm. Oh, right. You gotta teleport further away. Yeah. This doesn't feel like that gray, but it doesn't feel bad either. It just feels like okay-ish. Let's look at... Wait, I was using Marechal State without Farina. Okay. Don't... shut up. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it, man.
I have high hopes for the.
Some things are better left unsaid, you know? Alright. What the fuck do I even do for this one? I forgot. It's like Duran EN1 for the setup, then Farina, Mona, Bennett, Mona, Duran? I didn't get the... I don't want to talk about that. Oh. I fucked up the very first thing.
Let my name echo in song written in the stars.
What the fuck?
Shadows of.
The abyss is burning shadow!
Let the world come alive.
Yeah, definitely do something like this.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, I miss my fucking energy gen. So things are going a little cooked there, but that feels alright. Honestly. What about TTDS? We are not on TTDS because we can't properly get TTDS in this team. Okay. So... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let him do this thing, and then I'll start.
Devouring claw.
Time to shine. Decided by destiny. I'm going in. Let me scry.
Element for the end.
I fucked up. Fucking grass, man!
Get back.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in written in the stars. Teamwork is trick. Delves into
Devouring claw. Element for the end. I can go on.
Don't talk about that.
strike a pose.
Yeah, I think I'm a
Let the
tiny
wind
bit too low on ER right now.
Decided by destiny. Everybody stand. Let me scrub.
I need to catch his own particles, that's why. If he's not catching his own particles, it's sus. Yeah. We also got a lot of res against this enemy, so it's not a great damage target, but just for rotations, it's fine. Did Durin charge attack speed get nerfed? Does it feel great right now? You can cancel it a lot earlier than you think. You do like 2 charge attacks before Bennett burst ends. That's because my rotations aren't perfect because I have to fucking dodge this stupid ass enemy. Yeah. Oops. Fucked up the first couple, but oh right. And because my energy's a little bit too low. Can you do jump cancels? I could, but meh. Alright, let's do let's do the official version. Do we still do Farina? Honestly,
Behold.
yeah, because I don't want to fucking... I don't want to have to fucking re-gear him again. I can't be bothered. Also, my Farina ER feels a little low. Really? Oh. Man. Okay, I can't really do much better than that, honestly.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Devouring claw.
Okay. So... Oops.
Yeah, time to shine. I'm going in. Oz revealed by
Element for the end. Get back.
Yeah, the Hydro Op for this one feels a little sus.
let my name teamwork is trick. Midnight.
Devouring claw. The abyss is burning shadow. I can
What
go
the-
on.
Yeah. But I don't want to re-gear, and I don't have a good fucking set for him other than Maréchaussée, so I just keep him on Maréchaussée without Farina. I guess. I do. Because I'm too lazy to re-gear. It's fine. We're not looking at damage anyways.
Let's go get ourselves
Can we
some
do
incense.
Yelan? Like, do I want to do Yelan? I guess we probably can do... Put the whimsy in the bag, true. Okay. I'm at least gonna fucking change the weapon, though. Because I can't proc this. It's fine.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in. My royal
Element for the end.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Midnight.
Thunder! The abyss is burning. Shadow! My strength is
Oopsie.
far from spent.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in.
Thunder! Element for the end.
Yeah, I think this version feels better than the Mona one. I shouldn't have killed it. Why did I kill it? But I definitely like this version more. Because the rotations are a lot more straightforward. Alright, let's go play it in Abyss. Where the hell? Oh fuck, yeah. I remember why I didn't like testing in Abyss now. Oh boy. Amazing. What about Singto instead of Yulon? I think 18-second rotations work perfectly. So I think Yulon's actually better here. Singto will work though. Like it won't be bad.
Silent.
You poor lost lamb. By the front.
Let the world collide.
Please tell me I'm
no escape.
geared properly. Okay, that looks
The
fine, I
tides
think.
beckon. Settle down.
I think.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Shine down.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Okay. All right.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Oz revealed.
Get back! Stay away from me!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I'm going in. Shadow ray.
Devouring claw!
I'm just gonna use normal attacks so I can dodge properly.
Gotcha. Game's up. Funzo.
Huh? Everybody stand! Huh, by royal decree!
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Oh, I got hit anyways because I suck at the game.
Quietly now.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Let's see.
Huh?
Watch out! Stop
Please, please die. Please die.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, that feels a lot better, I think. It's crazy the difference leveling up your characters makes.
Settle down.
My E just missed.
Illusion shattered. By the frost moon of old.
Time to shine! Strike up!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Lush as the moonlight.
Justice is
Nah, that's
blood.
fine.
Silence.
Good enough.
Forest, protect us with one
Shower me with praise! Let the world come!
I fucked up.
Be sanctified.
There is no escape. Branch into so.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Silence.
Just die, man.
Shine down.
I don't want to use burst. Can you just die, please? Thank you. Okay.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Huh? Teamwork is drift.
A lament for the end!
Busted. Game's up. Funzo.
I'm going in! Wings of dark.
A lament for the end!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Oh, really? I thought I had it good, but I did not. Ah! That was a misclick. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Our rotation is cooked anyways.
Quietly.
A turning point? Watch out!
Just give me some energy, please. Yeah. I'm a tiny bit too low on ER. I'm like 10% away. Maybe I should just do one more Bena E, actually. That's probably what I should do.
Settle down.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
Time to crown him, true.
Let my name echo in song!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I forgot to go refresh Llama because I'm a fucking idiot. And also I'm stupid.
Leave this place with one heart.
Bro, why do I suck so much?
Let the world come alive!
I'm gonna get staggered here. Yep.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. Settle down.
You poor lost lamb. For the ever. There is no escape.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Oh, that
Be
kind of...
sanctified.
Man, this a bit sucks. I don't like it very much.
An oversight
Really?
on my
That
part.
reaches?
Settle down.
Alright. Whatever. Okay.
Let's light it up. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in.
Midnight.
The abyss is burning shadow.
I suck.
Let's light it up. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Everybody stand back.
My royal.
Thunder. I'll lament for the end.
Bro, why am I so bad? Well, whatever.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wings of.
Thunder. I'll lament for the end.
Let's light it up. Here comes the catch. Going in.
Oz.
Thunder. I'll lament for the end.
Oopsie. Thought I still had the crystallized shield, but I didn't. Honestly, this feels pretty good. Like, it doesn't feel amazing, but it feels pretty good. Hmm.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Which I with Albedo, it'll be a lot worse. Let's do off-field Durin now. What set do I want to give him? I guess I'll just go Emblem as my, like, 2-piece equivalent, because I don't have good 2-piece 2-pieces. I say that as if I had good Emblem. I mean, I guess my Emblem's not bad. Hmm. Is he still gonna be on Blacklift because I just don't have anything better? I guess. God, that's so pathetic. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, so what team should we play for this? Definitely do Mona. Yeah, sure. Let's give her Proto Amber actually. So let's give Widsith to Nebulat. Yeah, we definitely want Durin. Then I guess we can do Albedo Shilonen, right? Yeah. Is that carry Mona? Mona should be on a damage build, but I'm too lazy, so I can't be bothered.
Leave this place with one heart.
Strike a pose. Let the world come up.
Illusion shattered.
The tides beckon.
down.
Settle down.
For the everlasting forest.
Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Receive my.
Okay. I'm an idiot.
Devouring
I
claw.
forgot he doesn't apply. If you, okay, whatever.
Written in the stars.
Stay away from.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Bring it.
Delve into
Devouring claw.
decided by destiny.
The abyss is burning.
Let me scry.
Get back.
Come into being. Witness my great under.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Stay away from.
Written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
Get back.
Burst forth.
Letting brave names echo.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Come into being.
Thunder. The abyss is burning.
Yeah, like this doesn't feel the best just because the fucking like this is the team that's really bad at dealing with this
Decided
shield,
by
right?
destiny.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
But that's not really Durin's fault, or just even just the team's fault as a whole. That's just shitty abyss, right?
Settle down.
There is no escape.
No, don't. What am I doing?
Shine down.
Silence.
By the frost moon of old.
Let the world come alive.
I'll wait out the E.
Shower me with
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Branch into song.
I'm an idiot. It's fine.
Bow your head.
It's not fine.
For the
I'm very
everlasting
annoyed.
forest. Illusion shadow.
time to shine.
Okay, nice. No, that's fine. It's sure. Yeah, what? No, well, sure. Why not? No, that was fucking great, actually. This is awful. Okay, fuck you, I guess.
Be sanctified.
There is no escape.
I'll do this because I want to heal a little. All right.
Get back.
Fate is upon you.
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Shadows of fate.
Feel this ancient power.
Bring it.
Thunder.
Oh my. It's like they're really going out of their way to make Durin feel as bad as possible in this abyss, man.
Devouring claw.
Like, fucking hell.
Burst forth.
Like, yeah, have enemies that require pyro and have Durin not be able to deal with their mechanic. Sure, yeah, let's release him in this patch.
Moments of birth. Come into
The abyss is burning.
Fate is upon you. Ha!
Devouring.
Please, fucking.
Shadows of fate.
burst forth.
Decided by destiny.
Get back! Element for the...
Let me
Oh.
scry.
Sick. Yeah. Yeah.
Settle down.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Illusion shadow. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Oh, my energy.
Bow
Or
your
cook.
head.
Lush as the moon.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
For the everlasting forest.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Okay, very nice. I fucking love it when it does that, actually. Yeah, love it when it does that. Mm-hmm.
Receive my... With one heart, we...
Illusion shadow. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Lush as the moonlight. Leave this place. For the everlasting...
Shine down. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. How
Okay,
dare
nice. Alright. So, finally an actual enemy we can test against. Literally the only one in the whole fucking abyss. I get that energy.
Feel this ancient power.
Fate is upon you. Delve into...
The abyss is burning. Devouring.
Bring it. Decided by destiny.
Devouring claw.
Bro.
Shadows of fate. Bring it.
Moments of birth.
Written in the stars.
Get back. Day.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Come in.
Shadows of fate.
The abyss is burning. Shadow. Devouring.
Written in the stars.
I actually could not help, like, the large majority of those. Like, you get fucking locked out after doing abilities, and you just get forced knocked back. I hate this shit. God, I never, dude, I hope they never fucking put any of the enemies that are in this abyss in Abyss again. Ever again, please. Please, man. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Dark Durin just feels fucking awful, actually. Like, maybe it's not the enemy's fault. Maybe it's just not that good. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Durin is a fraud. Alright. Let's do Burgeon now. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we just do it first side. Do I want to do an Nevilet version or something else? I kind of want to do something else, actually. Alright. I have no clue what the fuck the rotation is supposed to be like here. We'll figure it out, I guess.
Stay back! Decay!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. By the frost moon of old. Receive my blessing.
Midnight. Thunder!
Why did I do that?
For the everlasting forest. Witness the power of rain outlines your by royal
A turning point?
lush as the moonlight.
Yeah, the problem is that we're getting too many hyper blooms.
With one heart, we pray. Stay your hand.
Let me hold it! Call is the... Oh.
Approaches.
We died to burning. We got surrounded by the, like, many things, and then we started burning all of them, and then we just one-shot ourselves.
Leave this place. By the frost, let me weave you a verse. Know my soul. Oz, reveal.
Watch out! Decay! You...
Lush as the moonlight.
Why did I hold E? Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot, chat.
For the everlasting forest, receive my blessing.
A turning point in...
Midnight. Witness the
Oh,
power.
is there any reason my fab won't proc?
With one heart, we pray.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
By royal decree. Branch into song.
Alright, should be dead.
Rain outlines
Let's
your
book. Yeah.
fate.
Not on 5? No, I checked that my Sancto was on 5. But it's R1, so...
Justice will prevail.
I did not check if my Barissa build is good, or my Malika build.
The blazing sun. Incinerate.
He missed. Classic. That looks good enough, honestly.
Hurry up, Brassa! Stop right there! Start the breath from the skies!
Well, I pressed Q! Whatever.
Charge! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Drop your weapons!
Controlled breathing.
Pyroclastic surge! Ah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Ow, ow, ow!
Ow, ow, ow. Hmm.
You poor lost lamb.
What do I want to do for this? What res do I want? I guess as long as it's not Dendro, it doesn't matter. So, let's try to give it Pyro.
Leave this place for the ever.
Wait, is Pyro a problem? Pyro's a problem.
Watch out! Decay!
Right. We're not getting any virgins. I forgot. We can't. Yeah, it has to be Electro. I'm an idiot. Or Hydro, I guess, but.
Stay back!
Oz, reveal!
Actually, I guess it could have been physical, actually, since we have Fischl.
Ah. The story has only just...
Forest,
I forgot that was the thing you could
with
do.
one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Stay back! Decay!
Leave this place by the frost moon of old.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Midnight Phantasm.
Hydro's fine.
Forest,
The story has only just...
for the everlasting forest.
Rain, outline. Fate.
Yeah.
Justice will prevail! On my light of the blazing sun! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Drop your weapon! Quick as a flash! Pyroclastic surge! Hi! Yeah! Heads up!
Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Alright, last one. This is like the actual DPS check thing, so we'll get to take a look how it is.
Leave
By royal no, my sword! Rain cutter!
Watch out! The story has only just...
with one heart, we pray.
Shadow Rick! Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh?
Forest,
Oz, reveal thy...
Watch out! Decay!
by the frost
I might
moon
get
of
hit
old.
after that. Okay, I didn't. Nice.
Have I brought the
Ah, I
sun?
got hit by that. That's
Receive
not
my
good.
blessing.
As you wish.
Rain cutter!
Decay!
You poor lost lamb. With one
Yeah, this is like...
Body and mind.
We're taking a little bit too much damage.
Leave it to me. The story has only
Just a little bit.
For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight.
Midnight.
Rain outlines your fate. Let
Meh.
me weave.
It's fine. It's not that good. It works, but it's not like... Meh. 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 Hmm. You can do the Navidad version now. Huh. So, Navidad. Durin. Where is he? Okay.
Leave this place with one heart.
Stay back. The story
That
has
was not the right order, I think. Well, I guess it's fine.
Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Why did I do that? That was stupid as fuck. Am I an idiot? No, I don't have my fucking hold E for this.
For the everlasting forest.
Strike a pose. Let the world come up.
Silence.
Leave it to me. Decay.
The tides beckon.
Branch into song.
Justice is blindsided.
Yeah. These rotations are slightly questionable, but I guess it works. What? He didn't die?
Settle down.
I thought he was gonna die to the missiles or whatever they're called. Eh, whatever.
Heads up. You asked for it.
Controlled breathing.
Let
Light of the blazing sun.
That was fucking awful.
incinerate. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Time to roll. Stop right there. Quick as a flash.
Wrath from the skies. Try and stop me.
Justice will. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Okay. That's my goat. Okay. Would I have 50,000 HP?
Silence.
Wait, what element do I want here? Right, there's no good element here, right? So I guess we're just cooked. I guess we can get Hydro and it's fine.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Shower me with praise.
Watch out! Decay!
By the frost moon of old. Yeah.
I should be on the damage mode, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. And we're not getting Durin's Shred here, which kind of sucks.
Receive my blessing.
No, we are. Are we? I don't know. Does Virgin count?
Stay back! The story has only just...
For the everlasting forest.
Silence.
What am I doing?
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
May I present?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is a team that sucks a whole lot of ass against the Hera. We knew that going in.
Forest.
The story has only just...
Pyro is way faster. Bro, not with my fucking builds, man.
Ah, the show begins.
Lush as the moonlight.
Watch out!
What the fuck is that?
Receive my blessing.
You know what? It's fine. He dies to the blooms here. Dies of bloom. The Hera's made for melt and vape teams. You know what isn't made for vape, melt and vape teams? Fucking Neviland.
Oof, heads up.
Burn it down!
Controlled breathing.
Light of the blazing sun!
Charge! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Heads up. That! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! You asked for it. Drop your... Start the...
Pyroclastic surge!
Hi!
It's okay. Varissa carries us.
Charge!
Hmm.
For the everlasting forest.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Watch out! Decay!
Settle down.
Branch into soft.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
By the frost moon of old.
Shower me with praise! Let my name...
Oopsie.
Stay back! Turning...
Let the mighty be humbled.
You poor lost lamb.
Yeah, this feels pretty good, actually.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Leave it to me! A turning point...
Settle down.
Receive my blessing.
Be sanctified.
I think it feels better than the Raiden version of the team, honestly.
Leave this place.
Watch out!
Strike a pose!
Because, like, this goes really, really well in AoE, right?
What?
I thought there was some beef going on in my chat, but it's people mulling over typos.
Stop right there. Let's
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
hero incoming. Oof. Kapow!
Charge!
Headbutt.
Hands where I can see them! Start the pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Hero incoming.
Yeah! Hut!
Hero incoming.
Yeah!
Oof.
Drop your...
Faster. Stronger.
Light of the blazing sun! Try it! Charge!
Yeah! Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Recording time? I don't think I'm gonna do that today, unfortunately. What I can do today, though, is I can stare. And I can pound. And I can zilch. I have no idea. Among. Among Us. Holy shit. Is this like X's? I don't know. I don't know how you would write X's. 7. 5 down, 5 across for 1. So. No fucking shot. No shot. No, 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 no! 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 They put 6-7 in the fucking mini? No! Stop! Why? Fuck! Dude, oh, get me out. That's like a tiny bit below 60. That's like 58. 56. 57. If that was 67, I would have. I don't fucking know what this is. I think I'm supposed to know what this is, but I don't. Yeah, I don't fucking know. This is gonna be a Fate, isn't it? Is it Fate 0? Fate 0 fits for letters. Yeah. But what the fuck is this, bro? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, okay. What the fuck? How to keep a mummy. Okay, man. Sure. What's his name again? It was French. Yeah. His name is fucking Sky in French. What was his name again? It was like Tomo? Maybe? I don't know. Tomioka. That's... Huh. Huh. That's, almost Bucky. It's Bucky adjacent. I don't know what his name is. That's the main character. I don't know the other ones. Do I know this? No. Do I know this? I should have known this. GG. Whatever. Chad, is this a Honkai character? That's a Honkai character, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Honkai is literally not an option. Or maybe this is supposed to be Honkai? I don't know. I don't know the other ones. What is that? New... What the fuck is this? Cooking with Valkyries. Huh? Wait, no, this is a Honkai thing, isn't it? It's made by MiHoYo. What the... Okay. I feel like I should get half points for that. Like, I've guessed a property that this character is in. It's not my fault they didn't include it. Whatever. Chat, help me out. Recent manga, good. Not that good, not that recent. Chat, help. If it's not Baki, I got nothing. Oh, well, GG. JJK? Sure. Supernatural. But not action. Or adventure. Maybe it's like horror? When did the summer Hikaru died or whatever air? It was after 2023, right? Could be Vanitas? No. It is vampire, though. What the hell? Wait. Relatively recent vampire show from 2022. Call of the Night. I don't know what that is. It was Call of the Night. Oh, it's that one. Right. The grooming one. True. That's all I know about it. Okay. Watch it, it's really good. But, like, isn't the whole fucking premise that it's a teenager and a, like, very, very old vampire, and it's a romance between the two? Like, that weirds me out, man. I'm sorry, but, like, I'm not interested in watching that. Yeah, it's Twilight. Yeah, Twilight's kind of fucked, too. Let's eat every media vampire ever. I don't know, man. I think if you're gonna write romance with vampires, the human characters should probably be adults. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Just no clue. Is that Promise Neverland? Part of me kind of wants to watch season 2 just to like know how bad it is, but like I also don't really want to bother. Whatever. Sounds like the music from an anime show, like a girls band show. Maybe not. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Scum's Wish. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. I guess. No clue. I don't know what this is. That's a hat. She's wearing a hat. They're running. That's an old house. She's crying. Why is she crying? Oh, is that a badminton show? Holy shit. And there's a horse now? What the fuck? What are they doing, man? What the hell are they doing? I saw badminton, so maybe it's this. It was not. Tari. I don't. Okay. Well, 22K today. It is what it is. I think that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, do I actually want to do quest tomorrow? I don't know. Probably not. I think we'll wait a little. So, I'm gonna end stream here. I don't want to do the UST duel.